Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. I hope we're all doing good. Wow. Hello. Hi, guys. What's SOD? I'm always hesitant to ask questions like that in case I'm setting myself up for a goof. It has happened before. WoW Classic Season of Discovery. Got you. Yeah, a couple of days ago, Sam was like, just so you know. He went like this, actually. Let me reenact it. He went, just so you know. I will not be available as a husband or a father when we start the WoW Classic Challenge. I was like, cool. Do not call upon me. Don't worry, I won't. You're going to have to do the same thing when Silksong eventually releases, right? After all this time, I deserve to be able to do a... Just so you know. I will not be available as a wife or a mother. I will be a bug. Thank you very much. Hi, John. How are you, dude? Welcome, guys. Welcome to the pit. We have today listed as a study hall. I did not prepare anything for a study hall. However, there are a lot of games that I'm really interested in playing. So I think this is going to be another gamer day. But I'll let you guys vote on what we play. Because there are, I think, 3 or 4 different things that I've had queued up for myself. So. Any chance on revisiting Submachine or Sandrock? I have thought about going back to Sandrock. I don't know that I would do it on stream, though. I don't want to get trapped there. Comfy outfit, it's so frosty here, dude. We woke up this morning and Clark was like, there's ice everywhere. There's a lot of construction going on. So if you hear any construction outside, that's why. There's 3 different dudes, and it's so fun. Maybe this might be a more rural way of doing things, but there are 3 different guys that have shown up to do a hyper-specific job, right? And then just keep showing up to help with other things. So, like, when we were putting the new gate in, there's a guy that came over who's a bricklayer, and he did all of the brickwork for, like, the pillars holding up the gate, right? And I was like, he was a really nice guy, really enjoyed him, but the brick's done now, so I'll probably never see him again. And then he's just continued to come back every single day and help with other shit. And it's funny, but it also makes a lot of sense if you're just like, down to do general like labor. and you get hired by somebody who obviously has a lot of shit going on, potentially that person's going to be like, hey, we vibe with you. You are a hard worker. Do you want to come back and help with this other stuff? Are you available for just general labor work, right? So yeah, there are like 3 dudes that have just become like a every morning. I'm like, what's up? What's up? You want a coffee? I got you. They're not farmhands. No, this is entirely work on my mother and father-in-law's home. They're trying to get it done before we're like in deep winter. And it's nearly finished. It's really close to being finished. So it's like every day the same dudes are just coming back trying to like smash it out and get it done, you know? Yeah, well, like when we needed the trees cut down, there were like 3 different conifers that were just a nightmare, that were huge and in the way. So we took them down. The guy who took the trees down, his brother is one of the guys that has helped with laying plumbing, has helped with laying Ethernet cable, has helped with the drainage system. Like he's just down to do anything. You know, he's just like, yeah, call me, I'll do it. Whatever you need done, it's fine, you know? So we all know him by name. Anytime he shows up, we're like, what's up, dude? Bricklayer dude. Know him by name. He knows me by name. I know exactly how he takes his coffee. You know, it's like there's like these very specific people that just keep coming back because they're like, yeah, what are you doing? What do you need done? You know? Does he like peppermint coffee? I don't know. I should ask him. Because so far, my father-in-law drank some and he likes it. Sam's granddad is the one who drank it by accident and is much like my father and does not mince words. So took a drink and was like, that's maybe the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted in my life. And I was like, don't like mint, huh? He was like, no, that was awful. What the fuck was that? And again, to be fair, I accidentally made him the peppermint chocolate coffee. I forgot that was what I had ground up last. Probably not selling you on it, but it's delicious, I promise. Just if you don't like peppermint, you will not like it. So mine arrived yesterday and it's super tasty. I'm so glad. Also, to those of you who, sorry, hashtag ad for my own company, I guess. For those of you who were asking about the sweater weather, because last time I talked about the seasonal blends, a bunch of people were like, the sweater weather isn't even there, dude. Our roaster, we did so well during Black Friday. Thank you guys so much. We did so well during Black Friday that we sold all of the sweater weather that we had roasted up. So I asked, okay, are we done for the season then? Or are we roasting up some more? And confirmed we are roasting up some more. So it will be going back up on the website. It might just take a week or something so that our roaster has time to catch up. So not back in stock yet, but will be coming back in stock. I have friends that I raved to about it. They were sad it's out of stock. Ah, the timing. Yeah, it's a good problem to have. It's a really good problem to have if, you know, you have a product that people are just buying up immediately. Thank you very much. It's amazing. But also, yeah, if, you know, you're talking something up and people are like, I'm going to go buy some right now. Just kidding. No, I'm not. Because it's not there, dude. I think you'd love the current Dimension 20 season, Burrow's End. It's about a family of magical stoats in a nuclear post-apocalypse. It's all I could think about while I was watching you play Small Saga. I haven't watched any Dimension 20 stuff in, I want to say at least a year or two maybe. No slugs in strange places. All the slugs are where they're supposed to be. Another good problem to have today was I put together a pie with a bunch of the Thanksgiving left, like all of the turkey leftovers. I put together a turkey and leek pie for dinner. And then my sister-in-law was like, hey, homie, I'm making a big, she doesn't say hey, homie, because she's English, but just pretend with me. She said, hey, homie, I'm making a big slow cooker of curry tonight. So if you guys want some for dinner, there will be plenty. And you guys can come over with like a container and just take, however much you need for you, Sam, and Clark. And I was like, oh, what a fantastic problem. 2 dinners. Which one do we eat tonight and which one do we eat tomorrow? I love this sort of problem. What would an Englander say if they're trying to say, hey, homie? I don't know what the equivalent would be coming from my sister-in-law, to be honest. I'm trying to imagine her attempting to get my attention. And she's generally just a sort of sweet person. So she'd just go, Brooke. This is not as exciting as hey, homie, I was going to say oi, mate, but no one in this family says that, which is funny. Oh, no, we have the opposite problem. No fingers because we have COVID, no energy to meal plan. Oh, that's right. Oh, I hope you guys are doing okay. I knew that you meant fingers, and I knew that you meant dinners, but I read fingers instead. Do you say hey homie to her? Yeah. Also the guys that are outside working, I call all of them bud, and they think it's very funny. They have no fingers. No fingers and no dinner. Arnar, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. If you were gifted a sub by Arnar, be sure you take the time to say thank you. Tomorrow's December already. It is. It is. That's true. Correct. Time for the snow globe camera. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We need to find. Wait, hold on. I have to re-download those. No, I don't want the slugs. I mean, I do want the slugs, but like I don't want the slugs, Boof. Ba, ba, ba. La, da, da, da. There it is. Snowfall sphere overlay. Here we go. Here we go. No, I don't want to add it to basket. I want to download it, you dum-dum. Download files. Thank you. Download. Okay. We found it all. We found the full screen snowfall. And I know we don't want this to actually be our start screen for long, but snow! Cute. In space? It makes no sense. And then this. Extract here. Thank you. And then this. Extract here. Thank you. Okay. These things. Do you remember these? Cute. Where'd they go? Oh, you have to loop it. Right, of course. Loop. There we go. Cute. Cute. No, come on, man. Loop. Cute. I forgot about these. I'm glad I went to look. I'm glad I went to look, dude. And then, yeah, this is, let's see. I'm trying to remember how we... cam shape setup. Filters. Masks. Apply a mask. I remember this now. Stream assets. Shape. This? Yeah! Look at that! Ooh, ooh, ooh. We did it. Easy. Easy money. I missed being a circle. This is good vibes. Oh, it does get brighter. I need to like... Oh no. I forgot! Shit! But I do have to... Right. Mm-hmm. I forgot about this part of it. I have to have two of the same source. I forgot about that. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so this one we call... This one we call... Circle cam. And then we deactivate that. Right. And then... Actually, no. We're going to activate it because we need to add the snowflakes. And then we'll deactivate it, okay? And then we'll deactivate it. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. No! This, dude. Oh, I see why. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, ba, da, 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 da. Come on, homie. Don't do this. Don't be like that. Right? Okay, cool. Great, we did it. And we make a group, and we call this group Snowflakey Cam, baby. Great. And then both of these things go in there, boop, like that. And then I move it around all together. Ah! Great. Look at that, we set it up. Winter cheer ahead of time. I miss the on fire Dodger. On fire Dodger's missing. I'm trying to think if I have any kind of like wintry fan art from the before times that I could use instead, but I can't think of any really. I am a little snow globe, exactly. Did it used to bounce around the screen? We had a script that we grabbed that can make it bounce. You know what Charlie does though? Cool like? Oh my gosh, this is so smart. She does the smartest thing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Deactivate. Okay, great. Delete. And then new video capture called Big Cam. Okay. With me. Hello, I'm back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Anyways. What she does is when she's playing a game, she has a little BRB circle that bounces around the screen. And I was like, that's so smart. Is the sound gone? Hello? Is that better? It wasn't the wrong mic. It's that it was trying to pull from the camera mic. We were in an airplane. Yeah, it was the Sony microphone. That's pretty funny. I mean, it's not funny. I'm sure it was painful. Yeah, we were going through a tunnel. I hope you all made a wish because we're out of the tunnel now. Anyways, she's got a bouncy thing that says BRB on it, which I think is very cute. So instead of having a whole be right back screen, she just walks away and puts a bouncy on. And it made me wonder, I can't switch back to it because the other camera is deactivated. It's the same camera, it's just different you guys, you get what I mean. But like this thing, this snow globe thing, how much of a pain in the ass it would be to have another thing that is that same exact shape inside of the group that's like a BRB, and to just switch that on if I'm walking away and then turn the bouncing script on. It's very cute. Yes, Charlie transitioned. And she streams a ton now. And it's just generally lovely. We keep talking about playing Fortnite and then it doesn't happen. One day I will play Fortnite. I can hear the PC fans. It's not the PC, it's the server. Is it louder than usual? Yeah, if you wanna know like everything about how Charlie's doing, you should check her YouTube channel. It's the same YouTube channel that she's always had, but there's like an update video and stuff on there. So it's the same as normal to me. I can't hear it. It's a bit louder. I assume it has to do with like what you're using to watch and whether or not you have headphones on and stuff. But that sort of response always makes me laugh when I'm like, is this thing loud? And there will be a person who says, literally can't hear it. And another person who's like, yeah, it's really loud. It's so loud I can't hear it. This is like when my kid says, yeah, it feels cold because it's so hot that it feels cold. And I'm like, there's some logic to that. And yet, and yet, she's like really in a independence surge right now. I was doing dishes and she was like, Mommy, there are kids my age that do the dishes. I was like, I guess so. Probably at least some dishes. And she was like, so I'm going to do the rest of the dishes. And I was like, go for it, dude. So she did the rest of the dishes yesterday. I was like, okay. I'm going to be really sad when you don't want to be doing all this shit anymore. But currently, it's very fun. She's 5. Dishes are my absolute least favorite chore by like a mile. Yeah. The hard thing for me as a parent is not freaking out if she's holding something that I think could break and not freaking out if she's splashing water everywhere. I have to just let it go. If I'm going to say, yeah, you can do the dishes, I can't also be hovering over her shoulder being like, be careful with that. Don't splash, right? Like, she's offered to do the dishes. I have to let her do the dishes in a way that's fun for her so that she doesn't hate doing the dishes, right? She has to do them. So I got to just like let her do her thing, you know? Can she do my dishes? Depends. Yeah. I just let her however much splashing goes on, it's fine. And then at the end I offer to wipe up any water casualties that are on the ground. It's like those clips of people letting toddlers pour their own drinks. It ends up everywhere, but you just got to go with it. Yeah, and honestly, how else are they going to learn? Like the weight of things, you know? I used to Clark eats a lot of porridge, a lot of oatmeal. And we normally do the initial like liquid with the oats is milk. And then if it needs to be like loosened up after it's cooked, we add water, right? And I used to be really like, don't pour the milk, I'll pour the milk. But she, since I like kind of got over that and let her just pour the milk, she can tell if it's too heavy for her now. If she picks up the milk and is like, I can't pour this safely, she'll just ask me to help. But if she can pour it safely, she can tell. But the only way that she was ever going to be able to tell that is by me being like, sure, you can try to pour the milk. That's fine, you know? And sometimes you just wind up with a huge bowl of milk with a little bit of oatmeal in it. Yeah, there are safety knives. There absolutely are. There are ones that are just entirely wood that you can get where there's just like a big grip for their little toddler hands, and they just push down and it cuts through things. Um, but there are also like safety knives if you look those up. Yeah, and I think that that's totally understandable. Um, to when people are like, yeah, I wasn't allowed to do X, Y, or Z in the kitchen until I was much older. I get that because it's you know, it totally depends on how much energy you have to be like, I'm going to devote a ton of patience to helping you figure this thing out, right? And if it doesn't feel like a super necessary thing for your kid to know, like really how to do really early, or you just don't have the energy to try and like teach them how to do something safely, I get it. But I also wound up with friends in high school that were like, yeah, I've never made toast before. And it's like, that's extreme. That's extreme. What do you mean you've never made toast before? You're a teenager, right? So, like, I think there has to be a point where somebody's like, I'm going to teach you how to do this thing. Because that's something that a lot of adults now talk about, right? Is no one taught me how to do X, Y, or Z. And I think there's a certain amount of like, you don't necessarily need to be taught how to do everything, right? We do live in an information age. We can learn things ourselves. But also sometimes I don't think parents realize like that's a thing that it would have been useful to teach my child. I think a big one is like how to tidy or how to clean. There are so many adults now who are like, I don't know how to do this in a way where I don't get overwhelmed or frustrated, you know? Um, so my friend lets her 9 and 6-year-old make dinner for the family with supervision, and it blows my mind in a good way. I feel like Clark's on the track for that. She always wants to help with dinner. Um, so I feel like we're getting to the stage where it's like, okay, like she can make tuna pasta on her own, pretty much. Aside from like boiling the pasta, I don't want her just like splashing shit in boiling water, you know. But but the rest of it she does herself. It's like she's like right on the cusp. I feel like of us being like, Clark, do you want to make such and such with like supervision, you know? Folding a fitted sheet is pure witchcraft. I've folded a fitted sheet on stream before. I learned how to do it. It's a good skill. Yes, hello, fellow witches. Have we all folded our fitted sheets today? Joke's on you. I don't have fitted sheets. Oh my God. What? No, actually folding it so that it lays flat like the rest of your stuff that you folded. I know. It can do that. It can. I will grab a fitted sheet. Not today. I'm too lazy to go inside and find one. But I'll grab a fitted sheet and I'll show you how to fold it sometime soon. I've played a couple of really good games in a row. Yeah, Small Saga was great. American Arcadia was great. Um, it's been a good couple of weeks for games. Big pressure on the next game to continue the streak. I know. Yeah. Are heaters working again? I don't remember if I said that. Are heaters working again? Not in here. Not in here, but that's okay. The actual house where people sleep has heat. What does flesh tuber mean? It means I am not virtual. I am a meat space human. You could have been a VTuber. Sam multiple times when we've talked about like our like future us streaming and whatever. And I've been like, yeah, at a certain point, you know, I'll want to like cut back on hours or whatever just because I get more I have naturally become more private as I've gotten older, and I was like, I feel like that's probably going to continue, you know. He multiple times has been like, you would be a fantastic VTuber. If at some point you just don't want to be on camera anymore, you could transition into being a VTuber easy. But in my mind, I'm like, by the time I swap to being a VTuber, there would be a new thing. Right? Like, VTubers are already like pretty normalized, I feel like. I found this clip. Oh my gosh. Is this me folding a fitted sheet? I think it is. Here we go. Oh no. Hold on. It's okay. I'm coming back. It's okay. Hello. All right. Ready? So now you're like this, right? So now, same thing. Fist it. Turn it inside out. shape like this, right? Put it on the ground. The microphone's covering it, but it's just like a big rectangle. You're basically trying to make it look as rectangle-y as possible now. There it is. Folded. So now you're like this, right? So now, same thing. Fist it. Turn it inside out. Boop. You just put the, you incept the corners. You make it so all of the corners are in the same spot. Put it on the ground. And kind of form it. Watch it one more time. You're basically trying to make it look as rectangle-y as possible now. Folded. So at this point, it was already folded in half. I think I should say that. So the bottom, it's been folded in half. The corners are inside of the corners that I'm holding. Hold on. There we go. Now you can see it a little bit better. The corners are inside of the corners, right? So now you're like this, right? So now, same thing. Fist it. Turn one side inside out. Turn it inside out. Put that corner in the corner. So all four corners are in one spot now. Now you got a weird little shape like this, right? Put it on the ground. And kind of form it. You're basically trying to make it look as rectangle-y as possible now. There you go. Boom! Laundromancy. It's the turning it inside out bit that loses me. I can do it really slow for you sometime. Stewio, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Wow, it's magic. What is this? Sure. How did you learn to do that? I had a friend who knew how to do it. So she taught me, and then I taught all of you. You're welcome. So I can acknowledge that it was a bit easier for me to learn because I was learning from another person in the same room. Do you guys remember how yesterday I had to end stream early because I got a call from the school being like, hey, we think Clark's unwell. Can you come get her? And I was like, sure. And I talked with them a little bit longer and I was like, oh my gosh, should I book a doctor's appointment? So I called and our GP was like, we can't take anybody today, but like obviously call 111 if you know, you think that you need it. So I went and got her and she ran over and gave me a big hug and we walked to the car and she was like, can we go to the park? And I was like, no. It's like, I just picked you up because they told me that you were struggling, that you weren't feeling well because of XYZ. I'm blanking it out because of privacy reasons. But I was like, they called me and said that you might even need to go to the doctors. What's the situation? How are you feeling? And she was like, I feel fine. So come to find out, we kept talking. I don't think that she was fibbing necessarily. But Clark has had like a repeat issue when she was in reception. It hasn't happened in year one at all. But I think, and this is a positive, I think the staff that works there know enough about all of the kids that Clark said something offhandedly. It seems like Clark said something offhandedly about how she was feeling. And one of the teachers that's worked with her was like, we should call her mom just in case this is an issue. So I had to email them because I brought her to school and they were like, is she okay? Are we sure that she's okay? Did she see a doctor? And so I had to like send them in. I was like, I'll send you an email. I'll explain everything. I had to send an email basically being like, we've done our due diligence. We've made sure that she's okay. We kept a really close eye on her all night as well as this morning. She seems totally fine. I think, and again, this is a good thing, but I appreciate the attentiveness in case there was an issue. And I appreciate you guys calling me, but I'm positive that everything's fine. Yeah, reception is like kindergarten. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel. I would rather that they called me being like, hey, Clark's complaining of XYZ. We know that she had issues with XYZ in reception. Do you want to come get her? You know? And I was like, of course I'll come get her. Again, thinking to myself, even if it's nothing, I would rather go get her and then be able to immediately take her to, you know, a walk-in or something. Just find something to help her. But yeah, I've been very happy with how much all of the teachers pay attention to the kids, you know? It's been a very pleasant, I don't want to say a pleasant surprise, but like they remember things about all the kids really well, you know? Yeah, I was trying to explain to her, like, no, dude, we're not, even if you feel fine, no, we're not going to the park. I left work to come get you because I believed and I was informed that you were not doing well. So we're going home. And she was like, what do you mean? You know? My parents had to tell my school not to ask me if I wanted them to call my parents. Clark's big thing is, and I don't know why they do this with 4 and 5-year-olds. The teachers will ask the kids like, hey, do you have your PE clothes? And Clark will just be like, no. And no one checks her bag. So I had to email the teacher to be like, check her fucking bag, dude. Because this is like 3 times now that I've been informed she didn't do PE or didn't do X, Y, or Z because she didn't have the right clothes and they were in her bag, dude. Yeah, I don't want to say my child's a liar, but you should maybe trust her less. That's all. We had one. I'm not this intense about it. If like, you know, if a teacher was like, oh yeah, Clark couldn't do X, Y, or Z because she didn't have a thing, and then it turned out she did have the thing, I'd be like, well, it was an oversight. It's whatever, you know. There was a parent in the group chat because we have like a group chat for all the parents in that specific year. One of the parents was on like she was like, I'm gonna figure out why my kid didn't do PE. She's like, it's a mystery to me. I don't understand. All of her clothes were in there. Have any of you guys heard anything about why she didn't do PE? And we were like, dude, we don't care. Dude, I don't care if your kid didn't do PE. I think it's fine. You know? I skipped PE any chance I got. I don't know how early that started, but you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe your kid fibbed. I don't know, but like, is it that big of a deal if it's once? So I said, I told them to do the same thing that I had done. And I was like, if you think that it's that, you know, your kid isn't grabbing their clothes to do the thing or whatever, I was like, just email the teacher and be like, don't ask my kid. Don't ask my kid if they've got the thing. Check their bag. When you realize that parent is in this chat, she might be. What's up, dude? That was really weird how upset you were that your kid missed one day of PE. Clark said they played dodgeball, and I was like, did you? I get the feeling I get the feeling modern day dodgeball with 5-year-olds is different than how I remember dodgeball. Yeah, I assume it's with like little foam balls that can't really hurt you. My kid tattled. We were in the car and she was like, some of the kids got mad at me today. I was like, why? And she was like, because my entire team during dodgeball was going to cheat. And I told the teacher. And I was like, well, you did what you had to do, kid. But also, snitches get stitches, so... Yeah, cares about the game, respect for the game, respect for the teacher and your fellow players, you know? But also, if you know, if there's a hustle going on. Apparently there's an ad. Why is that happening? We've had a real problem with ads lately. You know, how do you cheat at dodgeball? That's a great question. I have no idea. I do not know. I'm gone. Wait. Add big cam. There we go. Add big cam down here. There we go. Cool. Here's what I keep wondering. Would this be better with... Hold. Like, is it better if... Is it better if... Hold! Okay? Chill. If on the ad break, we have... If it was this, what if it was this though? Cool. Welcome back, everybody. I just wanted to try that out. I'm glad I did. Maya crying at the Duke son. Yeah. What's she crying about, dude? I'll never know. I just wanted to drop by before I go to work and tell you how much I'm enjoying Geekenders. Thank you. We have our first like for reals episode tomorrow with Krendor. Krendor's our first for reals guest. No shade to Joe. First victim. Yeah. He's got to bring the wig. He can't find the wig. He tried to find the wig when I was hosting 5-Minute Gaming News, and he couldn't find it. So I doubt he's going to find it now, but who knows? What wig? Forever ago, in the before times when we were doing Co-optional Podcast, there was an episode. I believe it was an episode when I was gone. Krendor showed up wearing a wig, and the goof started that he looked just like me with the wig on. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, Krendor looks just like Dodger." So yeah. And when I was doing 5-Minute Gaming News, I was like, Krendor, do you still have that wig? He was like, probably somewhere, but he couldn't find it. Like all of the gifts for the kiddos are showing up today. So I'm expecting that when this stream is done, I'm going to have a lot of boxes to cart up here because this is where I'm hiding all of the gifts. One of the gifts that I'm so excited about, though, in case you want to steal this, there is a book, a Paper Airplanes book, that is just a huge book filled with like prepped out paper airplane thing. So you like rip out the pages and then it shows you how to make like different planes. Oh my god. So good, right? Yeah, very excited about that. Beginner origami, kind of, yeah. I got both Clark and my nephew one of those books that the inside is just blank comic book pages. So it's just lots of different formatted pages with like squares and rectangles and stuff, like comic book pages, but without the pictures, so they could just fill it in themselves. Yeah, I think that's gonna go down a treat too. Are the piggies liking the cold? We've given them a ton of hay in their house. And we had to, de-ice all of their water and stuff this morning, but they seem to be doing fine. Did you guys ever have those magic markers where you like draw a thing and then it came with a white marker and you draw on top of the previous marker and it changes the color? Did you guys ever have those markers? I found those. I found those and I was like, oh my God, I had these as a kid. So I got those for a couple of the kids too. Is this the first winter on the farm? It is. December 14th, I think. I cannot stream. Let me see. What? Yeah, it's 2 Thursdays from now. So December 14th, I'm pretty sure is the day I cannot stream because a bunch of trees and hedging is being delivered and we have to plant them immediately because it'll be freezing. So all day long, we're going to be planting trees. Yes, we have piggies. We have pigs. We have geese. Sometimes you can hear the geese scream on stream, which is very cute. We have tortoises, but they're not doing much right now because it's too cold. Will we ever be free of Maya? Suggest a prediction. Oh my goodness. No, is the answer. I mean, they're not adults yet. They're about the size of a medium-sized dog. They're not like huge pot bellies or anything, no. I've missed so much. Is there a last time on Dooger Ball Z somewhere? Mads Jen, when's the last time you were here? Are they going to get bigger? I think this is about how big they're going to be. They're not going to be huge. No. Like 2 years ago. Oh my goodness. We're still in England. We bought a farm. We moved onto the farm, like 6 months ago, 5 or 6 months ago, something like that. My in-laws live here as well as my sister-in-law. It's a whole communal thing. Everybody's got their own space, their own home. Bunch of animals, a great big field. We did a big, when it was still summer, we did a big camp out with all the kids in the family. Everyone brought tents. It was super fun. I don't know. I don't know that anything like a super recent thing is Jesse and I have started up a new podcast. People have been saying it has some co-optional vibes, so that's very sweet. Thank you. It's called Geekenders. Our first actual episode is this Friday. I stream it at 4 p.m. GMT, 8 a.m. Pacific. And then Jesse gets the VODs. So if you want to watch it live, it's here. And if you want to watch it not live, it's there. Are the chicken ladies gone? They were eaten, not by us. One of them, we think, ate something toxic and died. So we buried her. And then the other two, a fox ate them. So we have no chickens right now. But my mother-in-law volunteers with ex-battery hens, so hens that were in warehouse situations. And so in January, she's written us down to take 4 chickens in January. Yeah. How's your fencing for the chickens? Think about getting a dog for them. There are 3 dogs on the property. There are also 2 geese that are ready to murder just about anything at this point. They love us and no one else. They're like chow chows. We We have a really secure coop now. It's a totally different coop situation. And they'll have to live inside with us for a while because warehouse hens a lot of times don't have any feathers or have very few feathers. So we'll keep them inside so that they can get acclimated, get used to us, keep them warmer because it'll still be January. It'll still be cold. So we'll put little sweaters on them and snuggle them in the house and stuff. You can put diapers on them, yeah, so that they don't poop all over the place. People do that. Only feathers. It is very good. Summer was like, you should start an OnlyFans account, but call it Only Feathers and have it just be pictures of the chickens. It's a very good idea. It's very good. Maya. Okay, cool. Maya. Your packages have been delivered. Sick. Sick. I'll bring all those up here when we take a break, an actual break. What all got delivered? Lego, puzzles, smart game, the paper airplanes books, the acne patches. I got influenced. I got influenced by Nick Terhorst. Nick bought those little acne stars and was like, yeah, my face has been breaking out because I've been wearing, they wear a mask at the tattoo parlor. So they were like, yeah, so I'm using the silly little stars on my face. And I was like, do they work? And they were like, well, I don't know. But also, it just keeps me from touching them, doesn't it? I was like, that's honestly, for me, it feels like enough of a reason to get some silly little stars to put on my face, dude. Like, sure, maybe they don't do shit. But next time I break out, I can put some silly little stars on my face and not touch them all day. You know? Alex says he's sorry for sending you the dots for spots. I also bought dots for spots. I have both. So if the silly little stars don't do anything, I bought the dots for spots because Alex was like, they work, they're awesome. So I have both. Yeah, I'm very prepared for next time. They cleared up pretty fast, these little bitches on my face. Yeah, Alex and Nick, both of them. Like, dude, you breaking out? Have I got news for you? Yeah, did some jigsaw puzzles. The magic pens. The comic book books. More Lego. Yeah, oh my gosh. God, like everything got delivered just now. That's great. That's great. A bunch of the kids are really into Lego right now, so it makes it easy. What Lego sets did you get for Clark? This is going to make it sound, it's really going to make it sound like I'm trying to make her out to be like a big brain child, but she's really, really been into Lego, right? The Lego that is designed for her age, she does them too fast, in my opinion. She still has fun with them, but like, she's gotten to the point now where she doesn't really need to look. Like, if she just looks at the picture, she's like, right, I know how to put that together, right? So I got her one of the Dreams sets, which are a bit more complex, but still like fun and fanciful. So I got her a Dreams set. I got a big set of Rainbow Duplo for my nephew, my little nephew. And then I got Lego Marvel monster trucks for my other nephew, for my medium-sized nephew. I really thought those lights were real for a sec. If it makes you feel better, I used these last year as well and constantly had people like, whoa, where'd you buy those stars? Or where'd you buy those lights? They're fake. They're fake. How old are they? We averaged in this family a kid a year. There are 7 kids, I think. So there's an 8-year-old. Clark's gonna be 6 here at the beginning of the year. So an 8-year-old, a 5.5-ish-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 3-year-old, a 2-year-old, a 1-year-old. And then the oldest is like 12, I think. An army of kids. Yeah. It's a lot of children. It's very fun, though. It's very lively out here. What's that green wall? They are fake plant panels. I will be taking action figures and things and having them desperately try to crawl out of the wall because I think that's funny. So far, it's just this little guy, but you can't tell what he is. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, Sam's really into the real trees. We always wait until like the last minute to get a tree. I was like, we really need to get a tree at the start of the month because if we're gonna bother if we're gonna bother getting a real tree and setting that shit up, we should at least have it for the whole month, So this weekend, we gotta get a tree. Okay, let's set up a poll for what we're playing today. For those of you who missed it, today was written out as a study hall day, and I didn't plan a study hall thing. It just didn't happen. So, there are a few different games I've been interested in playing. So I'll let you guys decide what we play. I'm gonna write them down, and then I'll read you the summary for each of them, so you're not just going in blind, okay? This one. And then there was this one. This one. Okay. So, what are we playing? The first one, or the first one that I'm going to read off. It's the last one on the list, but but it's the one that I have up right now. So, is Lottlenaut. You're an interstellar custodian sent to clean up a polluted ocean planet, pick up trash, explore vibrant waters, and take care of Aloxal-like alien creatures. Axolotl, like alien creatures. This one looks super, super cute. I definitely want to play this one. In Stars and Time is one that we played the demo of like 2 demo days ago. Live with the ever-present burden of being trapped in a time loop only you can know about in this turn-based RPG. Create a better future for you and your friends. Find hope where there is none left. Pray to the stars and free yourself from time. This one might be better to like actually play. We could potentially start playing that next week, but I'm also down to start it today. Cross Blitz. RPG deck builder featuring fast-paced tactical combat with loads of cards to collect and synergies to wield. Sounds very basic, but it looks very good. Mueller-Powell principle. Welcome to a breathtaking storyline full of portals, solving puzzles with an energy-absorbing weapon, and other adventures in a sci-fi atmosphere. It's sort of Half-Life Portal-y vibes. Sorry, I feel like I need to sneeze. Oh, and Death Must Die, which a bunch of people have told me I'd love. Descend to the Nether in search of Death himself. Choose from God-given powers to slay his hordes of minions, unlock new heroes, collect powerful items, create game-breaking synergies in this roguelike hack and slash survivor game. Lots of good games. Lots of good games to choose from. I will make it so that the duration on this is 5 minutes to choose which one, so you can go peep them if you want. But there you go. The poll is up. Da, da, da. Sounds familiar. I know you're not usually into horror games. Have you seen Killer Frequency? Oh, we played it. Yes, we played that game. Yeah, we played it. It was very good. Death Must Die is very fun to play, but I don't know how good it would be to watch. Fair. Where's my kill the merchant option? We had too many games. There wasn't any space to kill the merchant. Lottlenot's winning currently. My other half recommends Slay the Princess. So we decided not to play that on stream because of the warnings in Slay the Princess. It felt like it was not going to be a good stream game. Yes, I'm aware that a bunch of people have streamed it. Just like for us in our community, we felt like it's probably a game that I should play off stream because of how many warnings there are in that game. I did play Shadow Gambit Cursed Crew. In fact, I think the last clip that I put up on the T-Talk, on the Clock app, and on Instagram and stuff, I think is a clip from when we played Shadow Gambit. I'm still so bummed that that game came out and is so good and they had to close. The world ain't fair. I know it's getting DLC. I've been getting a bunch of emails from them about it. Da 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 da. Death Must Die and Lottlenot are in a standstill. 52 people have voted for both. As I join, we're Mayaing. I know, I'm so sorry. It's a sickness. We're at 59 for both now. We're at 60 for Lottlenot. We're at 60 for Death Must Die. We're at 61 for both. Guys, damn. Lottlenot is cute and short. That's good. Death Must Die apparently is also, there isn't that much content out for it yet. It's okay. There's a few minutes left on the poll, so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've got like a minute left. It's fine. Oh my god. My nails are so messed up, dude. What if it ends at 50-50? Then we'll start a new poll that just has those two games. Should be easy enough. Yep, okay. Okay, you get 1 minute for this one. Go. I'm not going to look at it. I'm just going to let it tell me. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm kidding. Let's get Ladlenut installing. But Dodger, you said you weren't going to look. I lied. Oh, come on, dude. Da 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 da. Maya. Oh, God, my hands are so cold. Ah. Yeah. This is where my child gets it from, okay? Just don't understand why she lies all the time. It's the fuck thing all over again. Where did you learn that word? From me, probably. I had to log back in to PayPal. There we go. Did anyone teach Clark to cheat at Monopoly? No, but Joe, in classic Joe fashion, taught Clark a new way to hustle. And she's addicted now. It's very, I'll make a deal with you at our house currently. Because what Joe would do is like he'd land on somebody's square, right? And need to pay rent. And he'd do like I'll make a deal with you. Rock, paper, scissors, double or nothing. Either I pay you nothing or I'll pay you twice what I'm supposed to pay you. That sort of shit, right? And Clark absorbed that so fast. So somebody would get, because it was Squishmallow Monopoly, right? So somebody would get one of the Squishmallows that she wanted and she'd be like, I'll make a deal with you. I want that Squishmallow. What do you take for that Squishmallow? Sort of a thing. It was amazing. And she kept trying to make deals with Sam. And of course, Sam would always let her win rock, paper, scissors. And the other night, she woke up after a nightmare and was like, I can't stop thinking about scary stuff. And I was like, okay, what's something recently that made you really happy, that made you feel really like happy and safe and like you were having a nice time? And you can think about that maybe, and it'll help you get back to sleep. And she was like, I felt really happy and safe when I was playing rock, paper, scissors with Daddy. And I was like, perfect. Just think about playing rock, paper, scissors with Daddy. So I messaged Sam and I was like, I just want you to know that Clark's safe, happy memory to get back to sleep after a nightmare was playing rock, paper, scissors with you. And he was like, it was very cute. Ba 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 ra da da ba ba da 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 ha ya. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I keep not buying these mushroom shelves because every time I go to check out, it's like, if you bought just one more thing, it's that shit. If you bought just one more thing, it would be free shipping. And I keep going, I do like free shipping. And then not putting anything else in my basket. It just sits there. You know, those people, on like Etsy and other homemade goods websites that do the like really fancy plates with really rude things written on them. My sister just moved, and I was like, I really want to get her a really fancy plate. One of them says, "Be nice or leave." I was like, that's good, because it's not directly like fuck off, but it's like a funny, mean thing to be on a really fancy plate. Okay, we're gonna play Lottle Knot. Tonight we have Deadobizzo. So if you want to know about that, you can do !Deadbeats and find out where to watch that. But it's not for a while. It's in quite a few hours. Okay. I'm glad we set this up. Cute. Why can't I hear it? There we go. Now I can hear it. Is it loud? It's not too bad. Hide messages from Dave. Hide Lottle name tags. Is this better with controller? Okay. Let's take a proper break. I'm gonna bring all of the boxes in that got delivered, so that they're not just sitting out in the frost. And we'll like stock up a bunch of ad time so that we don't get interrupted. I'm also gonna make myself a bit more coffee. So yes, I will be right back. Oh no. Okay, we'll just do the normal BRB screen. I know, it's boring, but it's cute. Be right back. go. All of the boxes are where they belong. I grabbed a snack. Hello. Hi, everybody. I should have put this in a different container, but it's too late, I guess. I already came out here with the whole goddamn thing. Some crackers and the rest of the dip that Benji made, but look how deep in. You know when, like, you're reaching into the bottom of a chip bag, of a crisps bag, and you're like, my whole arm's gonna get greasy, dude. It's that, except I'm gonna be covered in dip. It's too deep for a sauce container. It wasn't at the time, because he made enough sauce for all of Thanksgiving, right? This is what is left of the sauce. Okay. Get a wider container. Why are you harshing on him so bad? He used what he's got. We put it in a big bowl while we ate it. Transfer to a smaller container. Guys! I'm not in the kitchen anymore. I'm not going back. How long was I gone? 10 minutes? No. Approaching Planet Gup. I'm Dave. I'm your supervisor during your time on the planet. We have the honor of restoring Gup 14, once owned by the powerful Gup Corporation. It's not often we get to clean up after a big-name company like Guppy. They're an important client. We need to do a good job. Clean up the pollution in your home cave. Oh, okay. Oops. Is it telling me how many things are left? No, it's how many things I've grabbed. Okay, can't leave yet. Fair enough. What do I do? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I see. We've learned how to use the recycle bots. Your litter collection progress is indicated by yellow meters. Okay, so great. Congratulations, you've proven yourself capable of performing basic litter collection. Great. You're now authorized to leave the cave. Please proceed to Ripple Reef for your next task. Find Ripple Reef. Okay. I will find Ripple Reef. You've left an oxygenated zone. You'll need to monitor your oxygen meter from now on. If I go in here, is it oxygenated? Periodically refill your oxygen tank at the nearest recharge ring. Oh, that's what that thing is, I guess. This is toxic waste material that we call goop. Use the laser on your bubble gun to neutralize it. Where? Oh. This? Oh, nice. Don't attempt to eat that fruit. We don't know what effect it has. Okay. Ooh. What if I eat it, though? Craft something. Okay. Is this the crafting station? Oops. Dwop. Structures. This is the shipping station. What about this? I see. Soup cans and star kelp. Purifier bomb. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh no, look at all the blackberries. How do I help you, little guy? Oh. That's a lottle. It looks like it's covered in goop. Unfortunately, you're not authorized to use your laser on wildlife. Not after what happened last time. Condition goopy. Just ignore it for now. But... oh. Oh my gosh. All right. First sub I see. 3, 2, 1. Stay here, Simian Wizard. I'll come back for you. Oh, it's following me! Baby! The goop on that lottle has recontaminated the flora. Try to avoid swimming near any plants until you get the lottle clean. How do I get it clean? Okay. All right, come with me, little guy. How do we get you clean? Your suit is running low on oxygen. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Oh, that cleaned you! Looks like the goop has been blasted off of the lottle, but it's still following you. It's like my house. It's yucky. I will help you. Trying to clean your house. Good work. You've made this area a bit cleaner, but you still have a long way to go. Yeah, it says I'm only... Oh! Are you hungry, honey? Okay. Starving? Wait, toss one. Do you want a melon? What about this? Do you want that? Do you want one of these? No? I don't know how to feed you, honey. Is there something in here that you eat? Simian Wizard's so hungry! What am I gonna do? How do I feed you? Dave! I believe those are lottle nests on the seafloor below you. Adult lottles lay eggs just by transmitting particles of energy through the water. As distracting as they can be, lottles are quite fascinating creatures. Uh-oh. Choosh! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm not ignoring Simeon. I don't know what to feed them. Oops. Oh my gosh. This is very satisfying to play. Wait. Okay, fine. I'll pick it up after, it's fine. This biome is now clean enough for some native creatures to live here. Neat. That's good. I'm running out of oxygen again, so I'm gonna need to go. Yeah, when I first read the like summary of what this game is, I was like, it's Power Wash Sim, except it's a ocean cleanup fantasy game. A very wholesome power fantasy. Yeah, this is my house. It's clean. Nope. Okay. Okay, we don't have the right fruit here yet. Where are they? Where are these coming from? What the heck? Have Clark and I made any progress in Zelda? No, we haven't played it in a while because she's been having a lot of nightmares, and I'm trying to determine if it's because we've been playing a game with a bunch of monsters in it, you know? So We decided to cool it on Zelda for a little bit. No! No! Well, got a little bit of dip on there. My bad. Okay. What's over this way? Oh? I can't grab those? Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a different type of food that Simeon Wizard would prefer, since it's like, Simeon Wizard's starving! This seems like a game Benji would like. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ooh. Would you like a passion fig? I don't know how to feed this to you. Mood's sad. Should I be able to feed Simian Wizard? Can you tell me how to do that? If I'm just being silly here. Because I feel very bad for my poor little friend. Did you use the check on Simian? Yeah, this is what happens when you check on Simian. I don't think that Lottle will stop following you until it's in a comfortable environment. Okay. Maybe that's all it wants me to do right now. But then why would it tell me that they're starving? You can feed it in your base. Because it's like happy here or what? Because it's a nice clean home. Eat. Eat. Okay. I have a statement from the devs about the feeding. Hit me. Because I don't want this poor thing to be dead. Toss is what's happening when I'm just like throwing it out of my inventory, yeah. But it doesn't eat that. It doesn't eat it when I do that. It might still be helpful. The Lottos will eat food on their own. Right now, they just get hungry way too fast in the demo. I see what you mean by dated info. Okay. So they should, if I throw food out, they should just eat. No, L2 doesn't hold it. If I say grab, I'm not holding it either. L2 after tossing it? Nope. It just makes me toss stuff. That's what I had said. That's why when somebody was like, you can only feed it in your home, I was like, oh, do they mean you can only feed it somewhere that's clean? But it is confusing that so quickly it's like, it's starving! And you can't feed it yet? I don't know. I'll just try putting it in the top row of the 4 and hover over it. It won't eat until it's in a comfortable environment. Okay. Okay, so if I do that, I can't hold it, but I can like toss it out And then it treats it differently for some reason. So. Cool. Whatever works, dude. Oops. Yes, I know. Thank you. I know, Gary. God. Or whatever your name is. Ugh. I was barely gone, dude. What do you mean? The lotto looks happy. Does it? Oh? It's eating. Hell yeah. We did it. That Lottle seems to be growing new features with each bite of fruit. No matter, don't let the creature distract you from your job. I'm distracted, dude. Why'd you bring it up? Oh. I know. I tried swimming through one of those bubbles thinking maybe it would help, but it didn't seem to. Yeah, if I'm distracted, it's your fault. Dave or Gary or whatever your name is. Poor Dave. He's like, why can't you remember my name? Hello. Oh, why are you sad? That Lottle has grown too fond of you. Scared away by blinking your helmet lights? Well, that didn't work. It seems to like you even more now. I give up. Play with the Lottle all you like. Just please don't forget about your job. What job, Gary? It does! I feel like that didn't work before. But maybe I'm a silly Billy. How do I pet the Lottle? My observations are correct. This biome is completely free of contaminants. Yay! I'm marking this as a fast travel location. Whenever you want to return, approach your ship and select the destination. Nice. Fast travel. The best. A ball. A soda bottle and organic bits. Oh my god. Cute. What job, Steven? Simeon Wizard, where are you? Fish! Mm-hmm. Okay. Where's my little buddy? There you are. Hee. That is cute, I guess. The Lottle seems happier. Yay. Her mood is neutral. There's still a baby. Do you want to follow me? Hee. Let's go, little buddy. Oh, wait. Let's eat a bubble first. Sick. Yes, this way. It's a ship. This appears to be Flotsam Flats, Guppy's sunken shipyard. Your tools aren't capable of destroying the ships, but we can turn them into reefs if you clean them enough. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I know, it's yucky, isn't it? Upgrade your equipment at the shipping station in your home cove. I will. A glass jar. An electronic bit. Sad. Doesn't want to eat. It's too dirty. That's so fair. Come on, let's take you home. Yeah, I didn't play the demo for this game. What on earth? I know, honey. I know you're hungry. One sec. Yeah, it's right there. Here we go. What about that? Do you like that? What about that? What about that? Ooh, looking happier. Might really like that. What about that one? Full. Favorite food is unknown still. Okay. Wait. Wait, I don't want you to follow me though. Stay here, honey. Bye-bye. I'm pretty sure it was this way. Phone? Evolve a Lottle into adult? Oh my god. Simeon Wizard, you're an adult. Congratulations. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Look at that dome. Look at that evil looking dome. No wonder Simeon Wizard was depresso in here. Thank you. You made some good progress. There's still plenty of contaminants in the area. Keep up the effort. I will. Oops. I know, I see. What is that? You've collected a hollow badge from a Guppy employee. Hold on to those so we can return them to Guppy once we're done. Okay. I don't know. It seems like this company we're working for really fucked this planet up big time. I know. Hold on. I know. I know, but we were hired by the company. That's what I'm saying. He was like, "Oh, you should keep the hollow badge, so we can give it back to Guppy." And I was saying, "Sounds like Guppy sucks, though." Has anyone tried feeding the Lottles? They're so cute. I haven't seen a Lottle in a while. Do you think the refinery leak has anything to do with that? Yeah, dude, I do. No. definitely gonna find like an axolotl in each area, right? Oh my god, this area is huge. I think this biome is clean enough for some lottles to move in, but don't let that distract you. It will distract me. I'm very excited. Lottles, you say? To shreds, you say? I haven't. I hear that the like natural sponge wildlife though is in the pineapples, so I'll keep an eye out for it. Shreds, you say? Need to upgrade your bubble gun. Yes, I know, dude. But you also told me that if I leave this shit alone for too long, it spreads. Dave. So maybe calm down a little bit, and I'll go upgrade it when I get a second, okay? Dave is such a Kendra. A baby! Do you see? Honey! Oh, hello, sweetheart. Oh. Feeling goopy. Too goopy to eat. Feeling too goopy to eat. Poor baby. Hold on. Okay. We need to go this way. Come on, honey. Come on. Come on. Dude! Dude! Beep it! Beep it! Why can't you beep it? Oh my god. What was going on there, dude? You really dropped the ball! We were about to die! Jeepers. Okay, we're right next to our house. Is this our house right here? Remember to save. Thank you. Okay. First sub I see. Ready, steady. Oh my gosh, lots of non-subs. Flint Whitelock. Why won't it let me? Flint! There. No longer a stinky baby. It's true. No more stinky babies here. All right, Flint. Why does it feel like oxygen upgrade? Why does it feel like all of these things are things I should be able to make? Maybe I need to make more donos. Oops. You've recycled enough to form a material bit. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yep, okay. Got it. Got it. Toss all of them. Okay. I think you want these. Oops. Nope. Just kidding. I think you want these. And I think you want these. Okay. You want this? And this? Aw, man. Do you want this? Yeah. What about this? No. You eat fruit? And you eat electronic bits, it looks like. What? Homie? Eat it! Maybe you don't eat those? Then who does? You don't eat those. Okay. I see. Who eats the cans? Is it you? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, now I can upgrade stuff. Yay! Oxygen upgrade. Yay! Oh. Yeah, I want one of these. Dave here. I see you're letting the goop spread. Dave, calm down. Jesus. Cutie pie. Oh. I wonder what Gup Corporation was doing with these materials. Me too, dude. How strange. inventory's full. Boo. It's like, what did I just say? We're almost at 90%, dude. There's so many of these crates, but it says that we're so close to finishing that I'm like, do they count toward that? Oof. Okay, fine, we'll go back. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Of course I am. It is very satisfying to play, yeah. And the mechanics are really simple. Look at all this. It's looking great in here. Great, thank you. 99%. Sparkles! Look at you! You're so big! This must be a pufferlotl. Though they look spiky, they're harmless. I'll admit, they do scare me a bit. Clean, happy, and satisfied. Aw, you're living your best life. And there's another one. Oh! Jerry. Would you like some food? The pufferlottle's very cute. Feels like nothing is happening to the percentage number. Oh, there we go. Yep, now it is. No, I'm out of room again! Oh my god. I don't know. I feel a little bit okay about tossing out plants that are native, you know? It's Flint! A snake lottle! Oh, how are you doing, Flint? You're good. Flint's happy. Cute. No! The Lottle's recontaminated. Oh no, this Lottle down here. Oh, baby. Hold on. Come here, honey. I have something super cool. Ready? Is this? Oh, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go right over here. And we're going to... Oops. Place. Uh-oh. It's okay. It should get built in time. Yay! All right. All right, kitten, come on. No, honey. Come on, follow me, sweetheart. Flint! Ah! Yay, we're all fixed up. Everything's okay. No. Oh, they're both so happy. We're getting there, gang. does that do? Oh, is this it? Is this the last thing? Not quite. Almost. What else? What else is gooped? I think it's their favorite. I think it's their favorite food. Oh. Here, I'll give them more of it. I tried to pick something up, I think over here, and then had to drop it, so that might be it. I might be looking for my own litter. That Lotl just emitted something from their antenna. I've read that Lotls possess a wide range of abilities. I've never witnessed that before. Yeah, he's been pinging. What's he pinging? We'll never know. Or maybe we will know. Dave's like, I figured it out. I know exactly what he's pinging. Oh. Just kidding, Dave. Real smart ass, aren't you, Dave? Uh-oh, shit. No! Here we go. Oh, that's not it. That's not the last of it. Ooh, there's some stuff over there. Oh, no. Yeah, what is that? Growth progress, 80%. You're not fully grown yet. You want that? Here you go, buddy. Ooh. Yeah, this biome is free of contaminants. We did it! Ugh. Fantastic. I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of fruit. Okay. Cool. We come back and it's like, well, you picked all of the fruit clean, so the axolotls died. No! Next cleaning target is Tangle Bay, located far west of your home. Okay. Okay. What? Anything else plastic? No. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Sure. I keep forgetting that I can scan. Okay. Sick.
Ooh, these are pretty.
Is this Subnautica but chill? We are it's like a sci-fi game where we're a contracted cleaning company that gets hired to clean up planets. So we've been hired. There's a company that like based its corporation here, and we were hired to come and clean up all the pollutants. So it's like cute, but it's also sad, you know? Like we found an old employee badge, and when you look at it, she's like, oh my gosh, the fish are so cute. And then she's like, where are the fish going? Do you think it's because we had a huge, like, contaminant leak? And it's like, yeah, dude, probably. The microplastics are ruining the view. Make sure you have the proper equipment to handle these pollutants. Do I? I have no idea if I have the right stuff for that. Hi, honey. You found another hollow badge. Who keeps stealing my fruit specimens? You're interfering with my work. The fruit on this planet is useless as an energy source. Great. Okay, we need to get this little guy out of here.
on. Ready? Yay! Okay. Elysianat. You're all clean. I see you've invited the Lottle to stay in your home cove. I suppose that's fine for now. So wherever you feed them, that's where they live? Interesting. Yeah, Dave. If it bothers you so much, why don't you come on down here with me? I'm detecting the presence of microplastics in your jetpack. Stay away from these particles until you have the proper equipment to dispose of them. What equipment is that, Dave? Can you help me out a little bit here? What equipment are we talking about? Yeah, considering Dave's supposed to be like our idea guy, the brains behind the outfit, you know, we're really underinformed and equipped to to do this job. What's that all about? Hi, baby. Hello. Come on, let's get you out of here. Poor baby. I swear you're a vampire. I've been watching you since Yogscast and you never age. A lot of people say that. I disagree. I think I look very different than I used to, but thank you. I'm glad that I remind you of a vampire. That's very sweet. Come on, duder. Through the hole. Zoom. Good job. Can I dismantle this one? It doesn't look like it. All right. Sounds like something a vampire would say. Vet. Ew, God. Ah. Okay. Wait. I don't want to feed him in my house because I've learned now that when you feed them in your house, they're stuck there and there's no other food for them to feed themselves with in my house. I'm only 21% along, dude. Oh my God. There's another baby in there. Made some good progress, but there's still plenty of contaminants. Yeah, I figured. I know, your home is yucky. I know. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. Hello, baby. Hi, come here. Okay. Goo restraints? I don't like that. I think once it gets to 50%, they can live here, I think. Oh. $66. That's pretty big, it feels like. The bitrate does not like this game. Is it not looking great? Scanning the microplastics. Oh. She's streaming at less than 3K bitrate? What? Hold up. How long has it been like that? Forever? Like since we swapped computers? Oh yeah, the bitrate's super low. What should it be at? Okay. Let's see if that's better. It let me change it without taking the stream down. Yeah, it should be better. Let me know if it looks better, if it vibes better. Sure, I'll get another one of those. I'm at 6K now. I think 6K is the max that Twitch... Yeah, people are saying that. 6K is the max that Twitch lets you have anyway. At least twice the vibes. Love it. Who are you? Oh, Elysianat. Oh, that Lottle seems a bit sad and hungry. This is why I didn't want you guys here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, they're all gonna eat here now. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Let me give you a toy. That Lotto looks like it's enjoying that fruit quite a lot. It must be their favorite. Cute. Hi, Hi, gang. Come here. Oops. Come here. Wanna play? Okay. Have fun, guys. Yeah, they're not gonna eat in the where we found them. So now that I've fed them at my place, that probably was the best option because it's taking a lot longer to clean this place up. But they won't eat somewhere that's dirty. So. It looks so much better. I'm so glad. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. You'll have to deposit its contents at the plastic recycle bot in your home cave. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I know, dude. You just told me that. Goofball. Looks like it's mostly microplastic now. I was looking at jobs on Indeed. There was one for being an ASMR content creator for guinea pigs. Amazing. Yeah, God, won't somebody think of the guinea pigs? Oh, it's the toy. I was like, what? One of the axolotls turned multicolored, dude. Damn. Jeepers. It hungers for more microplastics. Might as well just upgrade everything, right? A snack a day keeps the Lottles at bay, enables the preparation of Lottle snacks at the crafting station. Cute. Wait. I think what I needed was metal and organic matter. I think. Sick. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Pearl berries, star kelp, and kelp heart. Caffeine? We don't need to be given the Lottles caffeine, you crazy. Stealing jobs from hardworking guinea pigs. That's life. When the world like starts turning pink, it stresses me out. Woo! We did it!
Thank you.
A new fast travel location. Yes. Where is my ship? Oh, there it is. An area known as Grimy Gulf is your next location. I'm not sure what's there, but it says here that it's in the southeast corner of the ocean. You'll need to upgrade your suit before you can venture into those depths. Into those depths? What do you mean, Dave? I can't believe people turn off Dave's commentary. Who are you supposed to be mad at in this game if you don't have Dave? Oh, right. The corporation that ruined the ocean. My bad, I forgot. Okay, hold on. Calm down. Stop beeping at me, dude. No, it's still Dave. On the edge. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment of truth. A hollow badge.
I just got an achievement. Okay. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think my office is flooding. My office sank to the bottom of the ocean. I'll be working from the break room now. I do, yeah. Last time my office sank into the ocean, I was real cross about it. Okay.
This is satisfying. I know we already said that it's satisfying, but like with the better scanner, you could literally just float around for a while and be like, and basically do exactly what I'm doing. Just be like, okay, where's the trash? I pick up the trash. I move. I scan. Where's the trash? I fast travel home. Oh no. I don't have enough of anything to make anything. Oh, honey, what's wrong? Sad and starving? Okay, how about this? Follow me. And you follow me. We're gonna take you guys home because your home is all clean now. And you follow me. Come on, guys. We're gonna get them back where they belong. They're like, whoa. There you go, kids. Good kids. Okay, where's my ship? Oh God, where's my ship? There it is. Okay. I still don't have any of the stuff that that thing wants. Puddle scrubber. Made to clean flat piles of goop. Depth resistance module. Let's go. Yay! Better suit. Okay, but the puddle scrubber, I need way more plastics for. Okay. Let's see how these loddles are doing. Oh. An angler loddle? An angler loddle! Their glowing antennae are known to be quite hypnotic. Wait, did we never name you? We never named you. Bear. Oh my gosh. No! What is that? Oh, it was a kiwi. That Lottle's trying to push away the litter. It's not very hopeful, but it's nice that they're trying. Where? Let me help you. Good job. Good job, kitten. Oh my god. There's so many unnamed Lottles. This one has simply grown into a bigger version of their baby form. Lottles can evolve into quite unique forms when fed certain diets. Thundergrub, I don't think we've named one after you. Ooh, look at that dorkness, dude. my god, I thought that was a door. Ooh, dark. I believe this is Guppy's abandoned fuel refinery. No wonder so many employees referred to it as Grimy Gulf. They were using local fruit to create a new kind of fuel, but it doesn't look like they succeeded. Welp, it's your job to clean it up. Good luck. Thanks, dude. Oh, baby! Come here, sweetheart. Uh-oh. Nope. Mushrooms? Wow, we have a long way to go. Okay. Come on then, baby. Good job. You kept up. A hollow card. Don't worry, everyone. I stopped the news about the refinery leak. Just carry on with your jobs for now. To be clear, the refinery definitely leaked, so you probably shouldn't touch the water. Don't talk to anyone from the press. Thanks. Where am I? Okay. There you go. Let's see. Store scarf. do we have? What have we made? This is a whisker lottle, known for their whiskers, of course. I would have assumed they would look more like cats. All right, who's the whisker lottle? I was just doing subs, but we can break away from that. Looks like we've used all of the subs that are currently talking. So let's go with stretch marks. Are you also a whisker? It looks like it. That's Jerry! Is this our first one? Simeon, hi! Ooh! Oh no. Didn't fit. There. I hate that slowly over time the trash comes back. Okay. Now let's see if we can find that area where we found the hollow stuff. Is it over here? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, I thought that was an axolotl. And then I was like, oh my god, it loaded in without a face. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Okay, I need to go this way. Sinister. We're going to put a pause on the mascot rebrand for now. The Lottles are not cooperating. I heard the new planet we're moving to has even cooler creatures. We'll start the rebranding process later. Why do they make all the corpos look so cute? What's that all about? I've run out of room already. No! Oh my god. I run out of room so quickly. This is the refinery. Damn, dude. Oh, baby! Hi, sweetheart. Come with me. Oh my god. Please. What's happening? Where is it? There it is. Aomaz. Like, this isn't my home, you silly goose. Correct. What about over here, though? Could this be your home? Just for now? Okay, sick. Okay, good. And where is... Okay. There it is. The reason it does that is because different, like, areas can become its home, and that happens if you feed it.
Home is where the tummy is.
Exactly. I love that putting it down isn't like forever. It's so nice. Oh, one sec. How long until ads? 15 minutes. And what time is it? Oh, we've only got like 10 minutes left of the stream. Okay, hold on. Just super quick. Super quick. I know there's nothing to see. Just real quick. This is my happy song. I like to sing it all day long. I'll teach you the words and you can sing along. Happy, happy, happy. Ba 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 ba. Happy, 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 happy. Ba 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 ba. Happy, 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 happy. Ba 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 ba. Happy, 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 happy. This is my happy song. I'll have to sing it all day long. I like that I changed the word from like to have. That was an accident, but the second it came out of my mouth, I was like, this song's more sinister now. Immediately, it's a sinister song. I have to sing it all day long. I'll teach you the words and you can sing along. Happy, happy, happy. Yum, 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 yum. Happy, 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 happy. Yum, 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 yum. Happy, 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 happy. Oh, happy, 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 happy. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is my happy song. I have to sing it all day long. Why do I keep doing that? I like to sing it all day long. I'll teach you the words and you can sing along. I'm legally obligated to sing it all day long. I'll teach you the words, then you can sing it instead of me. And I'll get out of my contract. Okay, I have to go right at 4 today. I was just calling Sam to double check if I needed to pick her up today or not. Yeah, definitely on the same tree as Song That Never Ends. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. That's definitely some Faye shit, that song. They just started singing it one day for no reason. And they will continue singing it forever. Okay. fine, I guess. Ooh. There's another Binkus up there. A Binkus Bunkus. I stole a yummy looking fruit from the refinery. I'm gonna eat it. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Right, there's all this shit on the ground. This is my happy song. I like to sing it all day long. I'll teach you the words and you can sing along. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Oh, happy, 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 happy. Da 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 da. We've made some good progress. It's not quite as sinister here anymore. You can actually see. Well, that's good. Definitely a big upgrade from my perspective, being able to see down here. What the fuck was that, huh? Why was everything suddenly so sinister? Baby! Come here. Good job. Shikiro. Bam. Welcome. You're an axolotl now. I've got 2 minutes left. Chikaro's like, damn, it sucks down here. I know, dude. I'm doing my best. Okay. Let's swim back to the house. Too dang goopy. Big goop vibes. And now Shikaro's hungry. Ad starting in 3 minutes. Haha. Joke's on you. I'll be gone in 3 minutes. Watch me not be gone in 3 minutes. I'm just trying to get back to base, dude. Oh. Here, eat this. Okay, great. Have a nice time. Fast travel to my house. Yay! Okay, this game's very cute. I probably want to play more of this tomorrow. This is very cute. Fantastic. Time since last save, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. That's efficiency. That's what efficiency looks like, dude. No! I forgot. Hello, it's me. I'm back. Okay. Hey, thanks for watching, guys. I'm on a D&D show called Deadbeats tonight. If you want to come watch that, it's on Brett Ultimus's channel. You can find out more about that with !Deadbeats. But otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more of this because it's super cute and fun. And tomorrow is also Geekenders with Krendor. If you'd like to tune into that, if you want to watch me and Krendor and Jesse all talk shit about stuff. I don't know. Okay. Let's read stuff off. Raid leaders open, if anybody would like to grab it. Sir Chunk said, big thank you to Dodger in chat. No matter the day I've had or how I'm feeling, you always manage to cheer me up and make my day better. I'm so glad. I hope you're having a good day today. Arnar said, it's nice, as always, to be back from travels to the comfy vibes in this corner of the world web. Thanks for the fun and chill vibes, Dodger, fellow mods, and good folks of the community. Fittingly so for the nice, cool winter that brings calmness with it. At least cozy, indoorsy soup season vibes in the windier days. And may I gather all the snow from those who'd rather not have it. We're supposed to get snow this weekend. Clark's very excited. My in-laws are not excited. There's a big hole in their house right now. They are not excited at all. Okie doke. Here we go. Amarien, thank you for the 81 months. Big jumper vibes for the 15. Arnar and Exaven, thank you very much for the gifted subs. If you were gifted a sub today, double check who gave it to you. Say thank you. Mail Malay, thank you for the 6 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much for the support. Demon Lemming for the 112 months. Jetpack Paul for the 38. Crabat for the 50. Stewie, no ads! Stewie for the 11. It's KCX for the 10. King of Sloth for the 75. Poshcat for the 76. Golo is tired for the 82. Alex Ratman for the 82. Copper Moon for the 14. Resignate, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Peripheral for the 45. Aroboron for the 75. Killix for the 86. Nope. Stupidale
Paul for the 114. Thank you, Bun. Fox and Unboxing for the 25. Geek Step for the 103. Monty for the 20. Eshed Cow for the 69. Claire Sky for the 38. And Evil Crash for the 105. We have a raid leader. 3 minutes is shorter than you think. I guess so. Joanna Toms. Doing a just chatting stream. Here we go. Go say hi. Oh, Joan Adams. Once I saw it with the correct capitalizations, I figured it out. Go say hi, spread love, spread joy. I'll see you guys either at Deadbeats or I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.